And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Tonight well, technically continue my playthrough of Thief Gold, but also not because we finished last time. And this one is supposed to be a really good mod that also won, I think, 2023's Mod of the Year on ModDB, called the Black Parade. It's supposed to be 10 very big missions. Well, I just started the first one and yes, they are big. And also it's a different story, it's a prequel for, well, technically all three first games, so not the fourth one, but the Dark Project, the Metal Age, and Deadly Shadows. It's technically a prequel for all three. In this one you're supposed to follow a different character called named Hume, who has been in prison for I think 7 years and have been recently released from custody, and he noticed that the city is changed a lot, and that we continue with his adventures this time, and then how it will connect into the other three games and to Garett's stories. But before I continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel, my other channel Twitch. You can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone. So, let's see. Of course, go to expert. And it doesn't matter what you pick, both of them starts the intro and the first mission, because this one doesn't have a tutorial. Why would it have one? But I checked the intro and really the first level. The quality is good. Just had a complete reinstall for the game, just to be safe. A time came when the propane taught us how to truly see. Blinded by our own sight, we did not anticipate the coming events. And with now restored vision, we see how important true observation is. Keep an eye.
I've never liked the city, but it's the only place I would ever call home.
So the voice of Fifth kind of sounds like
when I was a kid,
the
working in dilapidated manufactories and workshops.
Jensen. Yep, Jensen and Drakkar. I don't think it's the same person, but kind of sounds similar.
Sneak has to join the Guild of Thieves and Assassins a few years later, taking a few jobs ranging from street muggings to infiltrating posh estates. For the first time in my life, I felt I was good at something. I once stole a little trinket that reacts to light, and I was able to go anywhere unnoticed with it. But I was careless, and that won me a 7-year exile to the ore mines in the mountain ranges up north. It could have been worse. I could have ended up in Craig's Cleft and lost a limb to the Hammerites' brand of justice.
For example?
It took me years to escape, but now I'm back.
Also, in the first mission you have to go to North
Everything's changed.
Which one?
I recognize nothing. These old streets that once seemed familiar are now darker and more twisted. And by the looks of it,
maybe next time I'm going to download the other intro for it and videos.
The hammers prowl the streets.
It's supposed to be an updated version.
Looking for eyes to pluck, and rogues
It's supposed to have more animation to
back
it.
streets like rats. I need money, food, and a place to crash. So naturally, I need to find my old associate Dahlquist. We used to operate from a small borough within Newmarket called Whitebell. I've heard that nowadays he runs an orphanage of some sort.
That's not the Shell Bridge one.
Whitebell is closed at night, so I'll have to sneak around and get past the gate that separates South Quarter and Newmarket. The police in South Quarter shouldn't bother me as long as I don't do anything illegal and go somewhere I'm not supposed to.
Yep.
But I should be wary of the coppers in Whitebell. Thankfully, they're not too sharp, and they don't really venture too much in the darkest areas of the district, where most of Whitebell's finest thugs live. Slipping by these
Sounds like
guys
Scared.
unnoticed shouldn't be too
Not anymore.
difficult.
Nowadays
Be
it's
a
most
nice
like Kőbánya.
training if I want to resume my life of crime. The Baron's dog's bodies think that my forced toil was going to put an end to my activity. I'll be back in business soon enough.
So, find a way around the gate separating South Quarter and Newmarket. Get into the Newmarket's Whitebell district. Once in Bible, find your own associate, Sebastian Dalquist. Yep, Dalquist. He apparently runs an orphanage of some sort somewhere here. You'll need quite a sum of money if you want to survive. 850 should be make the point. Last thing you want is more attention to yourself. Do not kill anyone. Why? If I want to. It's definitely a lot longer, by the way. The city is way bigger. And I didn't install any texture updates because it's supposed to say that it can cause problems. But it's way prettier, and also we have these things here. Bills of morality for this something beginning something of something and reading to something general. So yeah. Now this is the map. This is the map. I am here. This is the map. Well, I was here and here when I checked it out. These two places. Guess we go there. It's the lower one. So there's some notes page now. First thing first is we're going to get to the store.
Everything is getting more
Here.
and more expensive. It's becoming harder to live. Now I understand why coin fakers are so prevalent.
I can't say this aloud, but I think all that is caused by the reminting that's been going on since
Yep.
we've gone to war.
Yes, they're shams, with copper and lead mixed inside. Of course that'll make the price of gold go down.
I guess even the Baron's purse is strained. He may be trying to whitewash it, but we're the ones that end up suffering for it.
Don't hurt me.
Now this lady has a cool key. No. This is a key. Like, just check the first parts to this one here, the Cuttermore Manor. Should be lucrative score. Guards in South Quarter shouldn't be hostile unless provoked. Smokes crack, street, pub, old factory that's abandoned. Download gate. Probably stop there at the pawn shop. Bible bellows. Adrian's Bulwark Inn, the orphanage, the man's gatehouse. Yep. Gatehouse is likely to be heavily guarded. You don't say. This is business, not charity. You touch it, you buy it. Food shop owner. Okay, and if I don't? Yep, that one noticed. Yes, that one's a bit tricky. To wait until that one shows back, and then quickly convert those two, just I wanted to show the combo.
It's getting more and more expensive. It's becoming harder to live. Now I understand why coin fakers are so prevalent.
I can't say this aloud, but I think
Someone get him!
Huh? Yep. And one time I managed to do this without someone noticing me.
Everything is getting more and more expensive. It's becoming harder to live. Now I understand.
But it also has this little doorbell.
I can't say this aloud, but I think all that is caused
Yep.
by the reminting that's been going on since we.
Yes, they're shams.
Maybe now. Give me the key. Thank you. They got a bit sleepy. Supposed to be fine this time. Right? Yep. So there we go. So there's a bunch of posters and stuff everywhere. But this time we're good. Nope, nope. So, this. Yep, Smokestack Street. That's this one. They even have those now. Huh. Plaquettes, or what are they called in English? I think plaquettes, right?
I miss the good old days where we had enough equipment to smash these guys up there.
Ah, well, that's what you get with that Baron and his stupid war.
Seriously, we can't even get close to Whitebell anymore.
So there's the horse.
Everybody knows it's full of rogues.
Dark Engine.
We can't even do our job.
You really want to team up?
From what I hear, I think they just made the noise by themselves.
Oh, excuse me, mister. I do the least amount
Didn't we have
and I just worry about
a free sound sample page where you can get stuff like this?
consideration for my task than you do.
Can I do something with this? Nope.
Real police brutality is. So they haunt another part of town.
At least this keeps me from ending up in a gutter.
Sure about it. That'll be a level up change. Well, okay, they didn't make everything, but still, it's supposed to. They made for a few years these mods. This entire mod was to made under 7 years or so. Hey, what you doing there? Huh? What you doing there? Yep, there's some thingy, and this one's closed. Felonies committed and misadventures that happened within the ward of Cellar Master's Fair, and the proclamation made against the vagrants of Whitebell. Whitebell, this is a different city. Please remember that on Steam's Day, right after the Mass of Saint Aaron, Jerome the Coppermonger was arrested for selling 100.5 worth of copperware made of strange foreign metals. Hey, Nazir, what are you doing here? Joyce, the wife of Dobernon, shall be put upon the cooking stool on the 17th of Shauness for making a false charge against Marjorie Lagrange, Fruitress, accusing her of practicing pagan sorcery and palm reading. The infamous John Hartzman was arrested and shall be transferred to Craig's Prison for disrespect and blasphemy against the godly Father Rogius of the Hemorrhage Church. For as much as many able-bodied men and women who should be working but have taken themselves out of Whitebell into the district of Rumwick and went about begging there, to the great damage of the commons, and did waste various alms, which would otherwise be given to many poor folk such as the blind, orphans, persons oppressed with old age, and various other maladies, shall hereby leave the district of Brunswick between this very day and the month of Videna on behalf of the Lord of Baron, whom the builder may preserve and bless. If any such folk should be found begging after the day of first aid, they shall be taken and put into the pillory of half a day the first time, shall remain in the stock a whole day the second time, and shall be taken and shall remain in paved for 40 days in the third time. Every lawman in the district of Brunswick is empowered to arrest such manner of folk. Signed, Thomas Marshman, Alderman of Cellarmaster's Farnard in the 24th year of reign of Baron Brestling. Let's see, 1008. How is this? 33 is the end. C, what was C? 25? Yep, I think it was 25. So 1070. 1733 or something like that. I don't know the Roman numerals that well. And this is the other one. Hear all. Let it be known that the judgment of the miscreant Guriel Sharuli, guilty of the following hideous crimes: poisoning the most venerable Lord Phineas grandmaiden, and conspiracy against the Baron and the city, and etc., has been passed, and the good judges of Oldale, okay, now we are older, have decided on his fate after a fair and just trial. The miscreant shall be hanged till half-death at Pavlock Square, Stowmarket, on the first Timer's Day of Vinania, on the first stall of the afternoon. Then Darn of St. Agar's Plaza, Stowmarket, and therefore quartered till death follows. They are really nice people. His head and quarters shall be displayed on a pike for 14 days, on Baron's Gate as a fair warning. Kinda sounds like Copine story. To the city's enemies. The honest folk of our first year encouraged to attend this event. Truly Deckard and Lieutenant Captain Pershall of the Baron's Police. Really kinda sounds like the story of Copine. A similar punishment at the end.
How's your sister doing?
She's doing fine. Why do you ask?
Okay, 2 big bucks may be a bit buggy sometimes. So hopefully there's supposed to be also a pub here. This is the manor. So that means, oh, there's also a sideway, huh? So I'm here. And look at that. There's not an wave in. That's fine. And this also goes somewhere. Oh. First the manor. And really, this is just the first mission. It already has this much stuff. Yoink. Heyo. Ah, there we go. Can I still some cold garlic? Nope. Not the food. Well, this is the front door, and there's the key that I stole, and there's another one. Huh. Normal line, okay, nothing important here. The bathroom. And nothing else. Okay. Maybe you're supposed to be in the Middle Ages, but somehow you have the technological advancement of the Industrial Age here and there. It's an interesting little mix. About now.
Left, right.
Okay. City Herald. 833. Wait, 800, but wasn't M supposed to be 1000? Or... looks like not. So 8... is it 26, 833, Scarlet leper colony found in Craftsman's Ward. The Baron's Police took immediate actions after uncovering a leper then hidden in several old cellars. When the lepers were easily surrounded, one of them managed to knock out one of the officers, twisting him out, and escaped afterwards, said Captain Purcell. City's benevolent hero did not answer when we asked if this was somewhat related to the Black Brew conspiracy, but he offered this advice before returning to Lawdale. Keep your eyes open for any suspicious characters that aren't revealing their faces. Happy to know that while Carson's ward is under lockdown, the thoroughfares of Shellbridge are under heavy patrols and are asked for the emergency plague laws while the fleeing leper is on the run. Show your face clearly all times, adhere the curfew, obey the warrants police, don't turn panic, report anything suspicious to the nearest wash stations. Here is another piece of advice offered to those who live in Shellbridge from Professor Wellstrand. Leprosy has its origin in an accumulation of bad humors. As the excess of humor fluid is accelerated via bloodletting, it can cause great harm to the human body. But an ounce of prevention is worth a pound cure. Never approach the sick without a scented mask. Now place yourself between the sick and the source of heat, as the heat attracts the unhealthy vapors. Take at least one ice cold bath per week and eat well. Regular mixer mustard cleansers are a must. Room preparations, Downlock North Quarter 10, Lamphorite Hills, Highbrown, Port 3, Download East Town 2-1. This week's bear fights. Bear fights, wow. Bet on Olaf 24-18, Crusoe Gutsy 23-33, Nipson Door on Baron's Day. Okay, so now we have bear fights. Huh. Alrighty. This also goes out to the city. Yep. Okay, so now we have multiple entry points. That's nice.
Thought I saw something. Who's there? Who made that noise?
No one. Definitely not me.
You asked for it.
Took for a while. This is going to be a bit more interesting. I also checked the second game, I installed it and oh.
Oh well. Don't know what it was. Who's there? Who made that noise?
He was a shorter reach. How about this?
Who'd I hear there? Don't make me come find you.
Ah, there we go. Good. This guy isn't supposed to have keeper training, and somehow his steps are quiet, more quiet than Garrett's. On a surface like this. What? No one, no one. The flower pot? Nothing. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Most lasting mentions of Brunswick South Quarter. I read this letter to all of you in order to sincerely apologize for Bailiff Boltrand's man's dreadful lack of commitment to the protection of our peaceful district and most of all your livelihood. Such acts of vandalism will not go unpunished, and I will take responsibility for last night's incident. There's a reason why Brunswick is South Quarter's most prosperous borough, and I intend to uphold this glorious reputation. Thus, I have decided, with the blessings of our good Lord Mayor, the noble Viscount Baldry, to close the gate between Brunswick and Weibel from the element toll to the bell until cocks crow. It's a different word, it's not that. I don't want to repeat the Xenogears problem again. I already shadow banned us enough. It's part of this word. You see that algorithm? It's not just this, it's an entire word. It contains the 4 letters, but it's not that. So please don't do that again. It was more than enough with Xenogears, I'm still feeling it. It's not just this. It's the entire word. You see that? It's a word, and not just these 4 letters. And also that can also mean male chicken, for example. Not just the bad word, okay? Thanks. Policemen have been severely reprimanded and have received orders to sternly punish any trespasser caught during the night. I also intend to have my finest workers repair the damages vital vermin caused to your shops and your fine items. I remain your humble servant, Luther Porban. I don't know what's this short thing for that. Burgomaster Brunswick. So, sorry we messed up. Let me pay your reprimands. What? Anything here? Nope. Nope. Well, lucrative score. There's only a golden candlebell here. At least for now. Cabbage, cucumber. Yep. No one, no one. Oh, the cheese. Not for the mouse, for me. Oh, right. Maybe I should put it down a bit more gently. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Nope. Nope, no one. Didn't they have another card song?
Who's there? Oi, come out of the shadows, you!
You?
Ah!
Thanks. There. Sleep well, sweet prince. Now what else do you have? Fancy wine? Wow. And they even made fireplaces with working desk tubes. Huh. Wow. Drink. To Jerome Clapton and his men. You have the nerve of calling yourself Master Foreman of the Guild of Renovators, but you and your shoddy workers are nothing more than scoundrels and charlatans. What in the trickster's fiery pits were you doing here? You were supposed to find a way to stop the mold from haunting this old house, but already I can see wet spots on the wallpapers. I installed 3 weeks ago, and worst of all, they are already peeling in some places. This is unacceptable. sounds sweet home like me for me. Like most of our renovators. Of course, I will do it. 800,000. Arrive at the scene. 1.5 million. Okay, got your money. Did a very bad work. I'm out of here. Bye bye. You will not see any penny from me until you repair the odious error in the name of the Buffy Solar Cutter Mole. Yeah? Sleep tight. Nothing there? Wait, does that? I also saved, so it's fine. Does this count? It's a really weird face. But still, the quality itself is good. This is just the first mission. Also, this guy is supposed to just pull warrags away, not cut them down, like Garrett did. Empty. Before I fall down. Someone's living here. Spider? Well, until you're there, you're fine. Moss. He's right. There is moss here. Is this the L symbol or? Okay, that's not valuable, not valuable, not valuable, not valuable. Wow. The scale of things here. Wow. You're good there. It's a bit spider. Wait, where's the ladder? There. I hope there's going to be a lot of these. Good place, there you go. Okay, what do we have in the balcony? another road. Hmm. There's a third point of entry. Still lucrative. I see many interesting stuff here. I need that moss arrow. This time try not to fall down from the ladder, please.
Ah!
Nah, there you go. And what do we have here? Looks like no one's here. Could be lucrative. There's literally just a candelabra here. Oh. It is really lucrative. Wow. And it is true. Stand close. Wow. Just plates and cups, nothing interesting. Super lucrative score. This? $200. Okay, that's not that bad, but 200. If I go from the balcony. Good night, sweet prince. And climbing ladders in this engine. Anything here? Nope. Wait, why is this even... But the glowing shrooms are here. Once again. And where to from here? There's the window too. Or this goes nowhere else, just here. Yep, seems like lucrative. Really, there wasn't much stuff here. And not here. Evening. And that's the factory thingy. This is the abandoned factory. What's that? Public works key. Oh! Is everything okay? Yep, he's fine. Good. Okay, so one of the models cleared. Now public works, there was this one. Another key. Oh, it's the same. Anything interesting here? Just a sewer entrance. Oh, wait, maybe not. Ah, there. So I was here. There's the so it's somewhere here. Physics shows 833 12, 30 vials, 180 GP, Azalea extract 24 vials, 240 GP, leech collector 317 GP, cheap alcohol 4 bottles 100, no, 19, no, 195 GP, or no, 12, nah, 19 SP, needles 4 pouches. So there's also silver coins here, 24 SP. The copper chalice is in an ale house to forget. I saw that Lieutenant spit in my drink again. Because a poor sod is still thinking I killed his grandmother. I'm a barber surgeon, not a damn apothecary. I can do nothing against the putrid fever. Anything interesting here? This is an apothecary, as it seems. Or apothecary and barbershop. Think here. Anything here? No. No. That's all. How about this window? Absolutely not a good idea. Not. Looks like there's nothing here besides that ladder. Wait, there's another ladder. Alright, that didn't have a great. I could go from the source, but it's fine. There. I've nothing. So, there's supposed to be a pub right here. And where do you enter? Not there. Nope. So, starting point, store. Hammer. This is something made by the Hurrites.
Well, no point in trying to open that gate. I need to find a way around it.
Yep. Oh, 3. Not bad, not bad. Passage to Bible and South New York is closed at night. No citizens will be admitted unless they take passage from the night sergeant. Can I have one? No? Or see? Anything? No? Fourthly. You have a fourthly. Good for you. And how do I get to the pub? Maybe through the sewers. Yep. No? Okay. Nothing. Nothing here. Well, at least maybe that. Oh wait, right, there's another street here. Can go into the pub.
Get out of here, Rogue. This is no place for you.
Excuse me? Hey! Oh, look at that. Where was that? Somewhere this way. Yep, here. Short declaration of iniquity. From the birth and burial of Sire Whiteley. Brave news, wanted, trials. Oh, I can share player. And it's not accessible. This with that.
Clear out of here, rogue. This is no place for you. This is your last chance. Be gone.
This is Russians and they already shoot. Okay. I thought this was somewhere in Britain, not in America. Not there. Yep. Maybe the public works. Evening.
We play a game of dice after the shift.
Now what do we have here? Aha, so it is going somewhere. Nope, nope, yes. So we time it because couldn't see anything there. Is it the factory? Oh, something's here. So, this is either this one or this one. Bible gate, yep. Continue, okay. Boat factory, Cattle manure.
Glad to see White Bell hasn't changed much.
Huh?
It's still a lair for knaves and rogues like me.
So this is my bell. Huh? Anyway, into my bell. Yep. So Bugger Street.
See anything now?
Bugger Street.
That's it. You've had it.
And why? This part is a curfew or what? Nothing. I think this is the factory. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Okay, good. Closed. Thing there. What? Damn it, cardboard. Nope. Another tiresome day spent strolling through those sordid alleys and breathing behind the horrible pointed mask. But again, the cold, hard cash given by the mysterious customers is definitely worth the effort. First, I should be able to finally leave this high hole one day. As usual, I unloaded the stiff right into the open sewer access and dug into the garbage to find my payment. I think I saw someone spying on me from the old halfway manor back door. That time I pretended I didn't see anything and walked away. Now when you have dealt with the Dark Society and twisted degenerate highborns, you know Curse is far more deadly than a blade. This humble undertaker knows something about it. Besides, Cromwell is far too smart for being curious about the traits of strange educative. So strange educative. And that's all. Seems like. Okay, where am I now? Tenants, pawn shop, pedals. There's somewhere in Pugat Street, that's for, well, maybe not even sure anymore. Huh, Undertaker. Goat punch, lourish handshake, nose rope and both eyes blanked, black checkout and swim in the sewers, step on potent body, ask for a crawler at the gossip's pride pub, no questions asked.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
What?
Do you think I'm blind and I don't see that ace up your sleeve? You cheat!
You have some nerve to call me a cheat, you rascal son of a hammer. I'm winning fair and square.
You're so terrible I don't need to cheat to beat you.
You're a taffin swindler. Listen, everyone. That bloke is a cheat and a fraud.
Say I cheat again, and I'll rip your
Stabby,
head off
stabby.
with my blade, you damn liar.
Hey, if you want to kill each other,
You want
do
to
it
fight, huh?
outside.
You'll taste my steel, all right?
No! By the trickster, stop it! Get out!
Excuse me,
I love a
just
good
remembered
arse
that.
kicking. Your own mother won't recognize you.
Something's been up there.
Give me a bag.
Something's been up there, and I think I maybe picked it up. Steel leg. Aha.
Boys,
You
to me.
Yeah. Give me a bag.
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted. Poor boy Esmond, Laytaker and Operette. 170. Operos Martha, Harlot, Last Lurer and Trickster Spouse. 100. Goblet, Beret, False Tale, Godlander and Coin Faker. 450. Oh! This one is the same? Yep.
Well, where are you hiding? What are you looking at? Want to fight? Yeah. What are you looking at? Want to fight? I love a good arse kicking. What is this mess?
Give me a bag.
Your own mother won't. Time to put you in a sack. Your own mother won't recognize you. I love a good arse kicking. Your own mother won't recognize.
Okay.
Hope it's not the clap. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What?
You
Do you think I'm blind and I don't see that ace up your sleeve? You cheat.
they have an ace up in their slaves.
Call me a cheat, you rascal son of a hammer. I'm winning fair and
So many
square.
creeps around.
You're so terrible I don't need to cheat to beat you.
You're a taffin swindler. Listen, everyone. That bloke is a cheat.
Let's push a store.
What are you looking at? Want to fight? Your own mother won't recognize you.
Doop 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 doop. Whoop whoop whoop.
It's this cat.
Night night. Nothing here. How do we have here?
Open
This time is serious, boys. The boss recruiters were waiting for me at my house to tell me that boss don't want any of these so-called downwinders throwing Freddy around Whitewall no more. So the next rigger we catch on our turf will stuff his mouth with rocks and we will smash his face until no more teeth stand. They regret having set foot outside of downtown. Let's make an example of Criveler. Huh? There.
Maybe find a quiet corner and drink this soup.
How about now? Oh, even worse than this one. Wow. Well, looks like this one's done so. What a roll. And which one's that? That's what I say. Does this still having it? Yeah, we'll be fine here. Doop, 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 doop. Is this still going? Huh. Okay.
You, stay here. Hello? If I chased every sound of the city.
At least this route is not as friendly as the previous one.
This fat learns some teffer spying on me. Startled by my own shadow. Stupid.
Oh, you're fine.
Hope it's not the cap. Shut.
Yoink. To the rotten row you go. They are going to call the police. Dum 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 dum. Wait, are these Garrett noises? This sounds like Garrett noises. Weird. Who wants rope? According to this, there's supposed to be a pawn shop somewhere here. Was it always there?
Dahlquist should be in here, in this inconspicuous orphanage. Knowing the guy, it's a front operation. And I wouldn't be surprised if he uses the kids to do his dirty work.
Yep. Well, find that. After that I just need to look around for loot. That's the same. That's also the same. How do I get in? It is also the rotten row. That's the same. How do I get in? Not from here. Oh, okay. Let's go around for loot first. The row. Yep. There's another here. Oh, it's There's no stop pump, but there's lane. The row, that's not it. It's going around in circles. Well, this is still at it. I guess that's this. What do we have? Nothing. Nothing. Really nothing. Yep. How about the other one? Dum 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 dum. How about here?
Beware an intruder!
Yeah, looks like I find something coming right really good. Huh.
Halt! Show thyself at once!
I don't see any other hammerite stuff here. What? Nothing there. This one can be opened. Can be opened.
All is well now. 'Twas but the wind on the torches.
Here's something. Nope. Oh, windows. Openable windows. That's new. Okay, how much is this? 194. Wow. Twice? Nope. Okay, where does this go? Back here. Okay. Somewhere here was another bridge. Here. Where does this go? Okay. So you're supposed to be able to pick up. Yep. Why is it good? But you can do it now. Anything here? Pleasant bedtime stories for all little masters and mistresses by Josephine Bradle. Creeper Stalker. Okay. He is a very scary monster that likes to gobble children just like you when they are home alone. But here's the tip: when he is inside the building, he can only walk on a youngster's footprints. Mark my words, if you don't want him to swallow you whole, you will pay by yourself. Take off your boots before you enter the house. Huh? Winnie. She's an ugly cannibal who likes to chomp on children's meat, but she hates yucky gruel. So if you don't want her to come and get you, eat as much porridge as you can. It's the only way to keep her away from you. Murky Larry. When the thick black smoke comes from the factories, Murky Larry drifts through the fog. Little ones who stay outside for too long get a nasty cough. As they hack and walk, they hear a strange echo in their own coughing. This Murky Larry casting a curse on them. If they don't return home quickly, they will start hacking so much blood they will die. Of the spider? Nothing. Oh. Okay, that can.
Dahlquist is behind this door. I should finish my tasks first.
Huh? So this is the entry to the next mission. Oh. Huh. Wow. Door latches. They gonna make it normal, but still door latches. Huh. Okay, found my way in. Looks like I have to go through the gatehouse. I couldn't find any loot. And there's a way in. But I need to go back first. So there's this street down here.
Noise.
Nothing.
Nothing now.
That's right. Going. Coming. Do 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 do. I can't open that. Open that. Hay bales. It's also new. And where did the hammerite go? There's a hammerite here. Ah, there you are. There. No witnesses. Another hammerite. I guess it's somewhere here. That can be opened. There. Okay, good. Nothing there. Nothing here. Speed potion. There's a steel ouchie. No, these are not. No more ouchie flies as it seems. Or maybe there's some, but These ones aren't.
Hammers and white bell? Just my luck.
When everyone else is out running around, when am I going to get my dinner? That's what I would like to know.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. And the pile you go.
Because so many now build without consideration for the master builder, his mark is no longer upon the life of the city, and the taint of the trickster will always seek entrance.
Hello?
Hi. The trickster. Yeah, this was before Garett's thingy blew him into pieces. But I'm a god. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence. Or that doesn't work here. Something there. Same. Oh, this is you. Huh. There were proclamations made by a Master Bellward, Alberman of the Ward of Sweeper's End, with the benediction of Sire Pennetborn, Burgomaster of Whitebell, prevention of dysentery. In abundance of the district of Whitebell, earnestly advised not to drink any waters from the fountains or the wells, which have not previously been boiled. Yep, beware of the white swells. Please be advised that the white swells infestation has spread as far as Old Reach Farthing. Rabies is primarily a disease of the swell. New text. Let it be known that in the 24 of Shaun's, new text on curd meals, garum and ship biscuits will be in order. Curd meal shall now cost 6 silver, garum 5 dinar maybe, a flask, and ship biscuit 5 dinar or something per bunch. That's the same? Okay. Abraham Court's Almshouse. Nothing here. Someone tiptoeing here.
Who's there? Who made that no-
And doesn't there something about while airborne? So let's see where to put you. Wait, I think these are Garett noises. Nothing there.
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
That's right, it was nothing. Sorry, but no witnesses. Nope. Okay.
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems
Yep,
clear.
that's right. Is it the gatehouse? Maybe. This one can be opened.
What's going on over there?
What?
Come out here, I dare. What's that? Ah!
Well,
Seems clear enough now.
night. There. Another one. How much is this? 119. 99. 199. Ah, nothing more. Okay. Is this one of the... No. Can you break iron doors? I don't think so. Definitely not. Wait, is it the gatehouse? Because I remember when I last checked there during the test that actually there was loot here. But nothing here. Okay. Yep, this could be the gatehouse. Okay, nothing else here. Down look. Yep, I think I'm here. That's fine. I need to. You've got the key. Oh. And that's more fancy. 490. What key? Down broker. This opens the door down there, the metallic one. Nope. Need to find a way somehow back to the gatehouse. I definitely need the loot from there. Down broker. Pawn shop. It's maybe that. Down lock. Yep, it's going to be that. So I'm here. And there was a metallic door here. And it was locked. Huh? Yep, it's that one. Oh, is this the pawn shop? $5 gold is the best that I can give you. But it's worth 10 times more. Yes, but I also have to sell it. Well, 599. That's this one. Why build bellows? Can you enter that one? No? I don't think so. What's this? Some of the potion. anything here? Nope. Okay. Oh. Ow. Ouchie. Ow, ow, ow. Climbing ladders. Oh boy. It's already a problem, but here. How do you climb ladders? You have to go sneaky breaky for it. Uh-huh. Okay, found the solution. Go sneaky breaky. And then climb. So that's here. I need to go back to the gatehouse too. For real, for real. Okay, that was not good either. I've been here. Nope. This is just the first mission.
What's that? Who goes? Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell.
That's right.
Seems clear.
And that's absolutely right. And this is also right. Oh. Wait, that's not the key. What? I have a way in. Question is it going to alert everyone around here or not?
Hopefully it didn't meet with the hammers.
Who's playing tricks? I know.
Guts, what are you doing here? Huh. But it can be done. knock.
Place by high. Can't hide forever.
Where are you?
Run as far as you can, or you'll be sorry.
Flip. Someone told me you were looking for some muscle to pummel some faces at the orphanage. Very bad idea, my friend, very bad idea. The guy who owns the place, he's got his greasy fingers in every pie in Newmarket. Word he even has some connections to the wardens. Think about it, man. Losing your purse to some damn pickpocket isn't that bad. So forget about it. I'll pay you a drink at the tavern tomorrow if you want. Besides, Crowder's stooges came in early this morning to ask me if I saw any suspicious guys loitering about. Well, I told them aside from the usual beggar regurgitating his happy ale through his teeth right in front of my window and the smelly peddler I paid to keep out of my street, nothing out of the ordinary. What a bunch of useless tappers. Thief guy had a key. Ah, there you are. Huh. We wait again. There we go. Now what is this? This letter. Should be helpful for once and buy us some meat. Nothing too expensive, we ain't rich. Something like chitterlings or better drink. I just can't eat another spoon of Romanville. Better be careful though. I think Jeb rattled us to the watchdogs. Rupert ended up in the stokes yesterday. I hidden a fizzle arrow in a gather. Oh. In doglegs if bad things happen. Looks like nothing else here. Whoa. Full apartment complex. Whoa. Wow. Then that's the tenement. This one. Anything here? Nope. Underneath? Nope. Mr. Sherburne, I've received your complaint. You accuse me of cutting my liquors with seawater. I assure you, it is in fact only pure and fresh water I take from the well every morning. It doesn't change the fact. Please gaze at this extent of my effort. I only want the best for my clientele. However, such rumors could very well be the end of a small shop like mine, and this is why I offer you this little gift in exchange for your silently. Please accept this modest present. My most sincere apologies. A 12-year bottle of creme brulee directly from my personal cellar. Rest assured that this one here isn't cut with water. Plummy, gin cellar, and occasional sommelier. And where is this drink? Wait, I don't think I've seen this part before. Anything here? Nothing. Box upon these farmers. The flour costs twice its usual price now. Desperate times, desperate measures. You know of Fat Varial is still in business despite his wine being the most repugnant stuff you have ever tasted. Let's wicked effort ask the glassmakers guild to deliver him bottles with a bounced bottom, so he can keep a little for more. Huh. Should do something like that too. Instead of buying cheaper flour, methinks we should add something to the dough so I can keep a little for more bread. Not Gravel though. The last dower who did this got burned alive in his own oven by an angry mob. Well, who was the best? What do you think of adding roots and straw? We discuss it in the morning. When I come back from my brother's place. Huh.
Someone should really do something about these awful street thieves.
You mean the children?
Of course I mean the children. They steal everything they see. Just this morning, one of them robbed me. And the lawmen did nothing.
Bunch of taffers. They never do their job correctly.
Sounds like Pest. Mostly at the at Etele.
He's right here! Help!
There, nighty night. How about you go in there? That's fun. And let's do. This place is big. This place is big. And first mission is just the city. Well, they expanded the city quite nicely. Questions farm fresh vegetables. So that's here? Maybe. Saw something up there. How much is this? 641. Local Galley, and what's the other one? Butler's Lane. Butler's State. Butler's Lane, Butler's Lane, Butler's Lane. Look like so here. Oh, I'm back here. I see. Oh, there was another place. It was available through there. Let's see that. Something there? No, doesn't seem like. Oh, there is the vine.
I could always sell this to some fellow who lost his sense of smell.
It's that bad. This one, 654. In there? No. No, not this one. Right, here. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah, ah. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay, once again. Ah, there we go. That's all. What? Oh, this is faulty. Huh? Yep, looks like that's all. Add a little extra. 704. Not bad, not bad. Okay, another place done so. And there's nothing on there, right? Yep, there's something up here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, this way. Hmm. Nothing here.
What's with the lockdown?
Dunno. Nobody tells me anything. Just that we're on the lookout for some thugs.
Some thugs? I know where they are, and they're not near this gate. Why aren't we on the quarter proper?
Oh, ain't going there. Don't want to find myself at the end of a sword that's not mine.
I'll see you later at the ale house anyway.
That's here. There's also supposed to be this old factory, and it goes somewhere there. Yes. He'll be fine here, I think. Okay, then let me relocate you. Or just here. Good. Boom. That's right, this way. Well, that didn't work completely. Wait, I just do that? Yep, you can just do that. Nope. Just bunny hook back here. There. It's not a bunny cellar too. Wow. And this can be opened, huh? There's definitely somewhere down there. First street. Wait, huh? If I climb through. Oh. Okay, did a full circle. But is this the physical hidden to the gutter? Ah, so this isn't vine cellar, these are generators. Ah. Are we coming down or not? Looks like not. Oh, it's the parts. Huh. Pup. Pup. Dun. How? No. It moved right there. Have the key. Nice. I don't have to ask the chest really nicely to open. And this one's even better. Oh. So we have a light switch. You won't believe what I just saw then. What I saw just then. A small group of people was making a racket under the gate from Brunswick to Newmarket. Should really find its name. Find the name. I'm listening to investigate. Normally we'd be these guys who try to get the Bible, but these people were hammers, and they were really well armed, which is weird. They had a preacher with them. You know these lunatics with the light rods? They explain they are going to smite the heathens and blah blah blah. Where do they think they are? The Bible isn't the central arts of the city. I don't know what it is, and no amount of hammers will change that, Elroy. Let's find some items. Where was the other one? Here. Nope, that's the stairway. This way. Wait, what? Wait. This first. Where did I put the other one? Oh, right here. No, that's not it. Where did I put the other one? Oh, right up here. Okay, that one is not usable. Good. Attention man, lockdown is now in effect in the neighboring district of Weibel. Passage to Weibel and Newmarket through this gate is provided after the elemental. Oh, that's the same. Huh? Nice. What was I to 850? 771. There's still stuff in this way. not. Armory. Okay, nothing up here. This one had nothing else. Okay, good. So have we got a cleared halfway through it. Huh? Why is it there? Nope.
Have you seen Alan tonight?
I heard he's been trapped in the sewers.
Sewers? What's with the sewers? We got another incursion from Rival last night. Boxon was trying to pick Master Cadamo's door, so I gave him a chase and he ended up falling into the depth through a derelict flight of stairs. Judging by his fall order, he may have taken the sewer route. I think sending someone involved to investigate should be wise, and someone should remind this dense quiescent that his job is to stay in these sewers and not spend his nights drinking at the tavern by the court. Well, no one was there. Maybe you should send a letter to the Keel pushers to the public works on the mother. Bottom line is, we can't have viable vermin breaking into Runeswick like that, especially with the lockdown and the bailiff's orders. Now here's the strange thing, he was carrying flash bombs and good lockpicks. That kind of material is way too expensive for viable gallow bait. Lockpicks are broken beyond repair, but the flash bombs are still in shape. Put a corpse under the stairs in the courtyard if you want to investigate. Give me the flash bombs for myself, I always wanted to. Oh, it was that guy, I always wanted to have some of these anyway. One thing, the lieutenant doesn't need to know about this, all he's gonna do is throw a tantrum like a child and double on already doubled watch hours. I've enough of that, so you better keep your mouth shut, Sergeant Flannery. That's here. Good. Good. Got me another one. And there you go. Guards? What guards? There's no such thing here. Okay, nothing here. Nope. Anything interesting? Nope. That can be opened. Okay. Now, question, is there something there or not? Okay, once again. Looks like you can parkour your way in. I like that most of the places have multiple entry points. Okay, yep. It's lower floor too. What do we have here? Maybe this was even higher. Hmm. Okay. That's right. Wait, this is the... Ooh, there's a red. Now what is this scroll? Note about smoke bombs. Oh, right, there's that now. I found them smoking bombs I told you about. Said you last time they're damn good for crowd control. Throw out one of these bad boys in a group of plebs and they'll be gasping for air in no time. In addition to being slowed down quite a lot. And my brother Patrick also told me that he uses them sometimes to get rid of all the tapping spiders, rats and seals he has in his house. Yep, I told him 100 times to clean his place, but he's too lazy for that. Now, show this to the blade, and hopefully he'll let us have some fun next time. Those brigands from Bible try to get their luck on our turf. Nigel. Huh. Right, that's also a new item, besides the shell grenade. Oh, those are candles. Huh. Jeez. Caroline, and here I thought my transfer to South Quarter would be sweet and painless. All of the mule I've worked with, the bunch of slobs in commanding here are worst of the worst. All I do is drink all night long while they are supposed to be on duty. A few really angry guys from Weibel came to Brunswick and started messing things up while they were playing cards, and the good-for-nothing bailiff blamed it for me. I also have the nerve to tell me that they categorically refuse to climb the station's wooden staircase because it looks uneven and dangerous. Lazy cretins. It's true these stairs have seen better days, but they look fine to me. Wish they would let them do downlock, so now in the peace both commented we are a sharp bunch. That's where I came in. What is this one? Yep, it is this one. It sounds a bit misleading here. Oh. Oh, ayo. So we're up here. Uh-huh. Very bold art. Even though I am relatively new to this position, you will learn that I am not one of the trivial, and incidents such as the one that happened last night are utterly unacceptable. I know how my predecessor used to run things. But I can assure you that your man's laziness will not be tolerated any longer. I encourage Bible mercenaries don't do their job. Preventing scum coming from this past lair of crime and debauchery from entering Brunswick is yours, especially when they are all riled up and looking for faces to smash. You should consider yourself lucky, for only a few shops and houses were vandalized by rioters. From now on, you have no margin of error. Consider this your first and final warning. Do their probe and ask Burgomaster of Brunswick. Huh.
What's going on over there?
Nothing. Okay. I guess you're the big boy here. And there was a key here. Oh. Huh. Renovations of... Oh, okay, that's new. City is reborn. Therefore, renovations have officially begun. Spearheaded by the desire to modernize track ports, districts, and wards, and also to showcase the city's grandeur to foreign sailors and merchants navigating on the Elm Ocean, the Baron's great project is one of the promotions never seen before. Indeed, the Baron and his architects aim to demolish more than half of Dayport's narrow streets, supplement alleyways to replace them with vast avenues, one of which, the Baron's Way, will run east to west and will continue all the way to Whitebridge and downtown. We need to give Dayport a brand new aesthetic, like Baron has solicitated the services renowned Bohemian architects Volodymyr Stepanov and Fedir Solovev. Or Bonian, well, not Bohemian. While a small portion of the city council voted against more aesthetic at the prospect of these grand renovations, your humble servant will follow this project with great attention and report the best here of the variability more than page 8. I'll text continue along Hackhill Forest. Oh, right, I heard about that one. With most of the Baron's forces out in the battlefield and his police only present in the city and neighboring vassal towns and villages, many of the roads running across the heartland fall prey to highwaymen and other knaves looking for lazy plunder. Hackhill Forest has become a fertile ground for these criminals, and many merchants and travelers have been attacked these past 2 months. The situation has become so alarming that Hammerite patrols along the roads have been reinforced threefold. This prestigious paper advertises its dear readers to avoid the roads crossing Hackhill Forest and travel along the coast instead. More on page 16. And there's the mission that took place right there. And what key I have? Gatehouse key, Okay, so you are the sergeant. This is Assassin's Creed. Nothing. And nothing. Aha! Ready, by counting the second massive you have received requesting that my men are granted access to the battlements of Brunswick. The first from my estate that has needed such follow-up. Each server of 6 sections whom my underlings approach hitherto understood their position as facilitators, not bulwarks. But what? Yeah, bulwarks. I am not accustomed to consulting the lay authority for favors myself. I have more to call upon than I can count for sure, but it's rare that my needs are not known and met in advance. See that I receive permission before the next moon, and you will not dread the next visit you receive from Commissioner Morton. Oh, someone's in trouble. And what do we have this way? Let's do the middle level on the other side. Okay, nothing here. Oh, this is the street level. Okay, just a moment before I go there. Water arrows. Ooh, a theft dog. Wow. Hey, wow. What is everyone doing here? You'll be fine there. Good. Michelle? Nope. Okay. Wow. Wait, no, this is the thief. This was some delay. That's right. That's right, nothing there. You're fine here. Continue in the notes? No. Okay, so somewhere around here. So this one is the city. The other half. Wait, is this the other side that I didn't check? Yep. Yes. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, huh. This one. I still haven't checked the abandoned factory on the other side, but we also have something here. Why are they having a good time in there?
So, how's your sister doing?
She's doing fine. Why do you ask?
Is she single? So in this side I don't think there's anything else left. I check this one. There's the handwriting, but you can't go in. The gate, yep, and there was a store. That one is done. This one ends up somewhere here. Okay, back to the other side and check out the factory. 833. Maybe there's something I can use. Wait, this is the... Oh, this is the starting point. Right? Yep, it is. Okay. Anything on you? No? Okay. Neither on you. Horsey. Horsey still here. Still horsey. Can I come the horse? No? Haha, giddy up. Okay, this one is completely closed. Huh? There's the Hammerite church. Here's the Hammerite chanting theme. You.
What was that?
Okay, that one's fine.
Your dog meat!
Why? Oh, because it's this area. Ouch, my face.
How about you?
Can't have a bowl. Let's need a wee tiny bit. There's nothing left there. Good. Oh, this is the wrong side. Oh, there's one from the ground level. The one that needed the key. Here. Wait, no, that's not it. Something like this. Yep. Pugar Street. Pugar Street. Yep, there we go. Just need a little bit. It goes like there, yes. Hmm. Maybe. Nope, no one's there. I just need a tiny bit more. But where could I find that? That was perfectly fine. I don't need more now. Kate. Nope. Nothing. No, no. What did I miss? Checked. Can you go in there? Feels like you can. Nope. Nothing there. Nope. Yep. Nope. No. Nope. What else I could get? There's that door, but I know where you could find the factory key. Maybe the hammerizer. We didn't have much of them, just these two. There's that one, yes. Nope. Okay, so back here. No, no, no. No. I just need a little bit more. Nope. Could I get in there somehow? The Undertaker, yes. Let's see here once again. No. No, 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 no. Aha! That's a hammer, right hammer. Okay. Then the intuition kicks in. Now I can go to the orphanage. Yes. Let's see, can I do that? that they are invisible, but they are awesome. Okay.
To me! Yeah.
Okay, and follow the scream of the children. That leads you to the orphanage. How much it get, by the way? 908. Huh. There we go. That was the door that I just opened not too long ago. Or it was actually for a while and then closes. So I have to go through there once. No, there we go. Here.
For the last time, I don't want to be disturbed. Leave me alone and tap off.
Calm down, Dahlquist. It's me.
Hugh? Is that really you?
Yep.
How? When? By the trickster. I didn't know you were back in the city.
Huh?
I arrived a few days ago. This place has changed a lot, but you seem
Definitely.
by yourself.
You can't believe how glad
Peace on
I
Hagrid.
am to see you. Bunch of lackwits I'm working with. Bah, yeah, I manage.
And what are those things? Are those your hands?
Oh, say.
You're a
I was
bit
actually
blocky,
looking for
aren't you?
someone who could carry a jar. You're the best, and you always come in the nick of time, you sneaky bastard. So, what do you say? Will you
There.
help your old pal out?
No.
Well, all right.
No.
I'm all ears.
Objective complete. So they left that like that, huh? 1687. Where? 6 out of 8. What? Okay. So somehow you can get into the factory, maybe. That's the only place that I could imagine. Because that's the only place where I haven't been. No. Okay, red thing turns you into flowers. What is this? Not even. What was that? D2. Okay. The city heads as forgotten loves behind them walls of stone and wood. Singing a wailing song, a dance of agony. But some remember echoed their blood. Feasting and struggling, giving birth to their dead roofs. So it could feed from their carcass and rise to a new sanctuary that it found in another new trickster temple.
It looks like Dahlquist has an interesting job for me.
Huh?
There's a merchant in town called Monsieur Halliford, who owns a ramshackle manor in the south of Shalebridge. He
Shebridge.
fancies himself an art collector now, and possesses a precious vase.
Oh right, this is the
diamonds
Sword
that
2.0,
Dahlquist wants to acquire.
but it's better.
Maybe we can pawn it to some fence afterwards for a nice sum of money. He assures me that Halliford will be away tonight, meaning he left the house to his house guards. And the word is, they've been quite lax, as they haven't been properly paid for quite some time. This is a perfect opportunity to get in, steal that shiny trinket, and get out
Shiny.
quietly. Dahlquist has provided me with a quick sketch of the manor. Looks like the place is stuck between several old buildings, so the interior is most probably quite narrow. There's a sewer access nearby, so I can always use it to break into the manor grounds, though I'd rather avoid the awful stench coming from there. I haven't seen Dahlquist in years, so I don't know if his information is truly accurate and reliable. But if it is, this job should be painless and profitable. And I really need the money right now.
Wow. Breaking the Master Halford's manor and steal his precious vase. It's most likely kept in upper force of the manor. Rumors Halford also keeps an excellent golden clock, steals as well. There's in the top of an extra valuable piece devilishly kept hidden in a vault somewhere in the manor. Whatever it is, it should be worth quite a bit. In addition of the vase, 1250 worth valuables. Show Darkest you haven't lost your skills by pulling off the job without killing anyone. Return to the entry point. Okay. Is there a store or not? There is a store. Gossip. See the inns and dark alleyways of Shell Ridge. Because of the price. Okay, let me have it. Okay, speed potion, that's not necessary. Mine, healing potion. Maybe, but I don't think so. Flash bombs. For 200 each. Oh, and this one's quite pricey. Protein not necessary. 10. 5. Okay. Two more moss. And a Vavaro. Oh yes, and this is the one where it's half of the city. Start here. Front gates, sewer access, basement, captain quarter. There's the foyer, theater, wine cellar. I think the sewer should lead to the machine room downstairs. The kitchen, who knows? Street and back garden, stairs foyer. For guards, back garden, captain quarter, basement. The balcony locked. And it's going to be even better than that. One on the street that the Salesforce captain of a car has cornered it towards broken windows that still haven't been repaired despite his demands. What is the other one? Hume, I have no idea if you ever used these smoke bombs from Jordan and Malfields, but I thought giving you a couple as a token of my appreciation for you taking this job is a good idea. And you told me you don't give a damn about creepy crawlers ever since you stay in jail and the war camp. If you ever find yourself surrounded by a few nasty critters, just throw at them and they'll skittle faster than you can stay by the builder's arms. Okay, just don't be these fumes, you hear me? They are not strong enough to send you to sleep, but they are potent enough to give you one strong headache and the loss of control over your body. Man, I have no idea who these manufacturers are, but their towers sure can do some damage. Manufacturers, I hope you have to use them on Hellforce lazy bar child, but you never know what might come hand as well. Return to the damn ways and you will think some good red for it. Hey. Oh, Agrippa. I've heard about that one. Now, how is the street? Good? You're good. What about that? Anything on you? No? No. There, stay in the dark. Or wait, maybe is this the one who... Okay, don't do that. Finest cuts, just like in Markart. Citizens below true stories with privilege of the Baron edition. 66. The Baron is an imperial light only feared by the crowd and the villain, a sign capable of bringing back the warmth we deserve. But alas, the lion is criticized due to his audacity. Heed, his latest project, transformed Dayport into a perfume garden for our lord and merchant princess who represent the city in the known world. If Stonemarket is a bosom and the audience grey mother, Dayport could very well become the radiant visage of our city deserves. Stonemarket. Oh. However, this project has received with me clamors and despicable vulgar sighs. The abhorrent and disgusting lack of respect proves that the city stagnates when its figureheads waste their time in the blight of the past of the bereavement initiatives. Long live the hammer, long live the baron, long live the city. Okay, nothing here. Yep, it's this one. There was nothing else. Shellbridge Brook Binders. Wait, this look is Shellbridge. Oh. Hey-oh. And there's something behind here. Oh. Orange shells 833. 4 battle axes 750. Very good quality overall. The one has a blade that is a bit dull. 3 halberds. Oh, the new weapons. How beautiful halberds used during the Wars of the Crests. From circa 780, 1620 GP. So there's the intel about the new weapons. There's supposed to be new guard types now with new weapons. Crossbows, halberds. Well, we'll see. Ah! I knew it. Not much, but still closer to the end goal. Ah. This is the main gate thingy. Okay. Ooh, what does this button do?
You're dog meat!
Now why? I ain't done nothing. I definitely didn't pull the lever.
What's going on over there? Nothing now. What I see there?
I ain't done nothing. Yeah, you're so mean. Come Constable Tarves. Before I begin my plea, I must assure you that I am an honest spy seller. By pie seller with 40% of identifiable meat, which is not something everyone can claim in these parts. That come fresh from the slaughterhouse in Grimstock. I even sell them at a price where I'm basically cutting my own throat. Ah, yeah, it's like the pies in Sweeney Todd. It began like this. At first, it was nothing but youngsters with nothing better to do than coming in front of my stall and caterwauling mockingly. It wasn't hilarious, it was somewhat entertaining at the beginning. Now it's a whole bunch of jacobous to have the nerve to accuse me of using cat meat to my jetpacks. Yep, it's like Sweeney Todd. Every tapping day. My reputation is beyond ruined. Nobody buys from me anymore. I followed one of these imps, and to my surprise, they led me right in Baryon Street, where the so-called Honorable Guild of Tart Pie and Trout Makers Guild Honor is. Okay. I even saw the little brat getting paid by those stuffers. They tried to enlist me several times in the past, but I always refused. It's a smear campaign, nothing less. I won't allow it. And so I write this missive to you. Please help an honest spy seller like me. One of these charlatans who use smear tactics and outright libel against independents. It's not my fault my pies taste way better than the draws they have got to sell. I'm eager waiting a positive response from you. Pay Angeline. Angeline. Yep, that's maybe an entirely a sweet reference. That my pies are better and we using cat meat, that's actually not true. That part is definitely a sweet reference. And also the Every Family Factory could be. Jacko, I always know this coming from the eastern subjunction. Those indications those sewers are older than the builder himself, but I never heard anything like this before. It sounds like rattling and high-pitched squeaking. I work underground long enough to know that's not gases escaping from pipes. The problem is that the subjunction is right under the master's grounds. It's off limits to us, but an inquiry has to be made. Do you know anyone at the department who can provide a bit of access therein? Okay, there's a sewer access, but I want to look around first. Potato and son. Baked potatoes. What is fried fish?
What a child and wasted life sitting here. Come on.
Nope. I all hot. Or just all hot. She just slaughters. Huh. Does this making these noises? Watch by, stranger. Not enough cash, stranger. Hey, watch wine. Ah, you have nothing. Not enough cash, stranger.
Stealing from those is bad luck, you know.
Really? Missy. We'll see, we'll see. There's some back gate here. Is it? No. Huh? Nope. Maxeller, yeah. Did you get the store saying just mugs? Another door. Still closed. Wait. Ah, can the guy just buckle around here? Ah, that's gonna be a situation. Is it a hospital or what? Okay, that one is inaccessible. And this one's not good either. In the end, captain's quarters. Right, there's something about a broken window there. Question is, how do I get there? Short declaration of the Military of Inquiry. Thieves and burglars. Trials and execution.
Don't make me come find you.
Well, start here. Yep, front gate. Basement there. But it can go from here. Okay, let's try the sorting. Let's see. Now let's see. Into blackness. Okay, let's try it once again. There we go. Spider? I have some Hollywood source feeling from Masquerade Bloodlines with this. And it doesn't have a map, so. Well, that opens something. Really, I have some serious Hollywood source feeling with this. I have to find the Nosferatus now or what? Ah, new type of spider. Wrong button. Okay, then time to spec some spiders. This is the high speech squeaking. Some spiders, or there's something else. I still love the spiders. On the shelf. Okay, good. Maybe it's possible. The spider skin looks awesome. Hmm. There. That's the spider. This goes over, huh? Huh? And now? Oh, there's the door. I think I hear more spiders. Okay, that's not another. Aha. And it leads nowhere. Well, deep breath. Oh, we have some currents here. Nope, this one's not good. Wait, there's so... I think I saw some loot there. Uh-huh.
The sewers were one of the few things I didn't miss during my extended stay in the work camp.
Well, that's that. There's no other way. There's one, but we need to go there faster. And now? I guess somehow I have to open this. But how and where? Oh wait, ladder. Oh, leather.
So, how much time do we got left?
Till tomorrow. The sunset chime rang 3 hours ago.
Well, at least we don't have to clean it. Everything flows out through the canal.
True, true. But still, guarding the privy's taffing kills me. And builder's bones. Why do we keep a post here?
Cause the captain caught us black-handed sneaking a whore into the dormitories, that's why.
Nah, that I understand. What I don't understand is why here, at the privies.
Well, there's that canal. Only in case rat-faced taffers crawl up it.
You tapping what, mate? Does the captain really believe a cracksman would be so
Okay, so they turned from British to Aussie for dropping what, mate?
foolish?
We have Aussie guards now.
No tapping way.
I mean, squeals.
Yep, they're using the staff instead of that. You dropping what, mate? Aussie guards. Yep, looks like the squealing was a spider. Okay, we leave that there. Let's burn that methane. Anything here? Nope. No, it's not. Squeak, squeak. Gonna stay there. Previous level there was definitely a way into the factory that I couldn't find. There's the foyer, my cellar. So I'm somewhere here. So should lead you to the machine room downstairs. Yep. Looks like. Of me what moit. Who's the guard? Okay, here's your friend. That's alright, this is quite short. It's supposed to have 10 missions. Okay, nothing there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. New leather noises. Wow. And there's nothing up here. Huh. But this is a wine cellar. Huh. The guard quarters is here. Like this. Poor fellas. At least they have bunk beds. Kinda. Lily, don't let his deviance lead him to discover the wormwood holes in the Masqueradian bookcase, or we're bound to rub every toughing piece of furniture in every toughing room with coals of oil. I don't see the new horror see both. This time he found an old torture device that he wants us to put it in the guest room. Oh, change the or saying there are darts in shellfish that pretend to be virgin. There's still dry blood on it. Oh. Where in the trickster's fate repeats does this creep find his treasures, and where did he get the money to pay for them? Did you went to the village? You know which one. And nothing here. Maybe I can't leave now. Wait. Escape the poo-poo room. Sure fit this time. Old crumbling manor is full of secret passages, huh? Henry told me he found a few in an old part of the manor after noticing the master vanished, only to reappear on the other end of the house. I wanted to know more, naturally, so I decided to get him drunk. I had to have a... I had to have a really hard with the Ryan this time. He resists alcohol quite a lot. So they couldn't get much. He only said that it's better not to know more and that we better find work with another master and seize this opportunity before collapsing in like an old piece of rubbish. I don't know about you, but this makes me out more curious. Do you think he has places where he watches us sleep? Or even better, secret treasury? Come with us tonight for our chores, the master will be out and Martin and I are going to take our sweet time looking for these infamous secret passages. Lil. Or Lily. Huh. There you are.
What's
I'm going this way. Huh. Night night. Nothing up there. Really? Ah, you better stay there. And there was another path. Was it this way? Yep. Okay, so that one needs a key. I don't have a key. Yep.
I can't believe it. One of these fat good-for-nothings spilled beer all over the floor in the upstairs sitting room.
Huh.
The sir will be furious if he sees it.
The sir should pay his guards better. If expensive paintings without any financial issues. Surely he could throw a penny or two our way.
Well,
Yeah.
that would certainly be nice. Bring me some water, would you? I have to clean this.
Yep, the new cleaner servants. So now they can do that to clean up the moss, clean up, I think, blood, but most definitely. In some places they can clean up moss now. Servants bridge. I guess it's this one. The kitchen. Yep. And that closed door is to who knows. Or is it this one? Oh, this is just a bath or something. And it's quite pretty. Yeah, quite a pretty bath here. Huh. Yeah, let's go this way. Let me have an opening. I can go out. Okay, good. In this little well here. Huh? No, you're not. You are this. You didn't saw nothing. Lot of flashes. Wow. I hit him so hard that I even bounced back. Oh, that was something. You'll be fine here. Okay, so the street and back garden, yep, it's this one. Yep, that one is closed. Yes, leads up to the kitchen, that leads back to the machine room. Yes, that's right. That's not the main gate. And this was just a bucket. Wait, is this the captain quarter? Nah, it can be. It's too small for that. That, on the other hand, nope, nothing. And what do we have here? Nothing. Oh, so you can jump, go around. I get it. So that is this part. Huh. Oh. Tapestry or something. It's well, that's not much yet. Okay, let's not go that way yet. The cheese? Oh. Well, what do we have there? Okay. Not this way yet.
Show yourself.
Nope, I don't think I will. Okay, we good. There are no more stuff. Okay, that's fine. Huh? Who's TP tapping behind me?
Hurry! Over here! Save me!
Come on in and save me from the dark. Oh, bathroom. Hmm. Okay, I come back for this later.
You asked for it!
Okay.
You're dead, pal!
Hmm. We weren't even there before.
Hurry! Over here! Save me!
You're dead, pal!
No, I'm not.
Most treacherous villain! God! God!
Why is this not open? Looks like he didn't close properly. Where did the other one run off to? That's a good question. Okay, let's go back around this way. And first this one. And there was the other one where the servants were talking. Nothing here. Wow.
La la la!
Oh, this is the music class. Hmm. Not for long. Yes, the Red Monsoon. From a lost play recovered and adapted by Master Halford. Act 1 Voices from the Leaves. The wood, the names Winding Leaf. Last night Harold left. The nymphs are dancing naked around the dead lamp. Scorpion is mutilated and its innards are exposed. Winding Leaf. Praise the wood delivered for his eyes sees. Drunk of blood and pus for bees. Swallow, eat, lick and bite. Grow the most complete are right. Harold enters the scene hiding behind the corpse. He watches the witches of the wood dance and by catching the beast's viscery in the bare hand. They coat the breast with blood. Bring us food, bring us wool, reject the brick, all the man fool. We all return to the past, he honeymaker comes at last. Har steps out of the bush and throws his sword under the underwood. Shaken by the beauty of their incantation, he enters the red circle and bites into the lamb's flesh. The magnificent ladies of the forest welcome him and tear off his clothes. I have rejected the builder for few rhymes. Bring me fur, tell me your price. Let's walk together and show you truth from the lies. Give your hand, I feel your blood should suffice. Three characters stick each other's hands and off must begins growing on the lamb's remains. The woodsy. Oh, the woodsy north. Boom. That's just the bedroll. What do they get? Maybe more smoke bombs. More water arrows. I know you and your merry friends are in dire need of money, but I assure you the place this guy gives us are frankly creepy, and then himself is a nasty piece of work. Well, first off, the little theater is rather a trap, but there's some sort of very peculiar thing going on with it. Not the good kind of peculiar, mind you, but it adds to the overall dreadfulness of the whole thing. Last way he asked us the platform has some kind of twisted tale of a spirit of or so much eating his young and taking utter delight in bloodthirsty acts, with no repercussions whatsoever. In fact, it was written as if it was a mere good thing. And to add the insult to the injury, all of the female characters in it are supposed to be dryad, or some nonsense like that were all in the nude. Can you believe this? In all my life I never come across such blasphemous obscenity. Oh no. Where the arts are open-minded, but this went too far. I, as for troops leader, vehemently protested and told him there was no way Helen and Beatrice, a claymore and a single lady, together, would appear without any clothes on, riots or not, even for private play with him as the only spectator. He finally caved in, but I saw his glare for an instant. It chilled me and the bone and clouded my mind during the whole sinister play. We're packing our things and won't play there in the future. And believe me when I say you should stay away from Hellford and his house, Emilian. Okay, nothing else. Nope, with this place, no wonder. That's the only way.
Is that someone I see scurrying like a little mouse into a cage, into a cage? This mold is bad for my voice.
Clearly, this guy has too much free time and money on his hands.
I think it was nothing. La da da, oh, da dee.
Right. Up. Hey, stop again. Big stuff is here. And nothing there. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe there's something in the cobwebbed part. so you can grab there. Okay, you didn't take damage, fine. No, nothing here. Nothing. Hmm? Oh, it's this. Huh. Yeah. Nothing else. Yep. Nothing. Still nothing. But they don't care. So theater, bridge. Yes. Back street and garden. Oh, right, yes. I remember. That's the bathroom. And that's not good. So this is stairs for the foyer. Foyer, bar, dining room, kitchen. Oh, go back here first. Going this way or the other way?
Don't hurt.
It had the same howling sound effects in Heroes 3. For example. There you go. Dum, dum, dum. Where are you? You hear nothing.
You're around here somewhere. Don't think you can hide for long.
That's a bit of a problem there. But we don't have cleaners around. Right. Linda, okay. Oh, that's not deep enough, huh? Okay, so that is not good yet. Okay. Wait, that's torch. How about this? How about this? And this should work. Well.
That's it. You
How? Okay, now wait for that one. About this. This should be better now. There we go. And to the bathroom you go too. Here. That's better.
What was that noise?
This. I think anyone goes this way. The other one's somewhere up here. There you are. Huh. There you are. I don't know who's going back this way, right? Seems like. Or maybe not. Now the other one. It's like a bit more tough.
What's going on over there? All right, where are you? Huh?
They are getting paid or what? Wasn't that the thing here that they aren't getting paid?
Back here and fight. You wait till I find you.
There's something there. Just imagining things. Well, what do we have here? Where does this go? Wow. Is that a good idea? Oops. There's something there. Carol, look, you can be serious. Do you really read the excellent Gazette now? All the newspapers I have read, one is surely the most erratic of them all. It's a vile mixture of polar opposites, patriotic and anti-authoritarian reporting at the same time. News are so confusing and the newspapers' opinions change so much that I doubt the writers themselves are same to begin with. This sounds familiar. You could be in trouble as well, for that rag is considered illegal now. Rag? The magazine thingy. Someone broke out and the rag for Traders Bank last week because this piece of rubbish reported that the owner had replaced all the money with fake coins to crash the city's economy. Of course, all that was an obvious fabrication, but you know how people are. Yep. Somehow I thought they will be the last case of mass hysteria caused by it. The parents' police are now trying to find the people who are responsible and where is garbage come from. But it's lost cause if you ask me. The paper is distributed in the strangest ways, glued to nobles, brushes hidden in piles or distributed by mute beggars. Burrick cake, I even saw one attached to a dog's tail once. Huh. Excellent Gazette, bringing the truth since 827, please donate. Fires at vase manufacturers. Another Tenerife caught fire yesterday night. Anonymous sources confirm that the origin of these fires are without a doubt of vicious nature. This humble newspaper wishes to express its fear with regards to recent arrival of foreigners from Zurich. Stay vigilant. This really kind of sounds like media from my country. Alright. Praised by the Inquisitor Moscus. Glory to Inquisitor General Moscus from all the hard work he and his disciples undertake. No less than 3 pagans have been freed from the trickster's blasphemous influence. The excellent Gazette wishes to express its sincere admiration for a noble Inquisitor. Your next heretics? Really, this sounds like our media. Down with the Ambergrian tax. The wretched gold liquors from the merchant guild have been struck again. On first Sunday of Palm Sunday, the Ambergrian shall cost 3 silvers. How are the honest citizens of the city supposed to feed their families? Is there a limit to the greed? Down with the Ambergrian tax. Wait, that's all some newspapers and some money. Well, the other one is good. Really, that's all. How much I have? 231. Huh? Maybe going to turn on that thing. Because it's supposed to show you yes, the value you have. Well, that was interesting nonetheless. Any gas here? Nope. I still have to end the stream. Still have some time. Yep, it shows it. Oh. Looks like I need another one here. But yes, it does do that. Oh, that's good.
I see him! Help! Over here!
No. Bad versta. Bad. Anything here? Nope. Oops, I didn't want to read that. That's the only problem with this, that now it stays like this. Oh, one that can be opened. Okay, nothing there. Oh. 321. How much I need? 1250. Okay. That one is fine. Nothing. Doesn't say anything about the bar here. On the second level, yes, but that's not it. This is the first floor. Not the first, the ground floor. Wow. The other one can't be moved. Wait, is... Yes, it's this one. That it is the second floor. Oh yeah, bar. Supposed to be locked balcony. Already archery master. 828. Oh, it's this one. Aha. That's out. I think. With me? Another escape route? Then that's this one. That's the only problem with this auto equip, so it shows your loot, and it's fine, but that's the problem. Oh, we're stealing books now. Huh. Really? I don't have rope arrows. Oh. What do you have there?
I don't have any.
Hey, food. Anything good here? Can you grab to there? Nope. Any more? No. More arrows. Wow. I found the attic. Oh. Any furniture? Okay, I'm supposed to jump there. I'm going to happen. Or okay, once. But for some arrows and the potion, it doesn't worth it. that doesn't worth it at all. Oh, and that on the other hand. City Herald. Especially strikes again, New Testament says. New reports of the mysterious wonders supposedly terrorizing the Suchime neighborhood have been delivered to the City Herald this morning, including the testimony from certain Mr. Preston Hillboats, stonecutter, and statement from the Honorable Seamusley Black barrister. Truly, this is the most bizarre thing I ever seen in my entire life, Mr. Hillboat said, and I've seen particular thing, believe you me. I was minding my business in my small shop on Humphrey Street when I heard commotion upstairs. I was carefully climbing the stairs and saw a dark hooded figure in the hallway. The person thought he was a thief, not a doom. Reports of thefts from so-called dorm readers are frequent in downtown. So hid in the dark, ready to strike this awful brigand. To my surprise, however, the dispersion drew their bow and doused out the torches in the room using water crystals. Is this Garett? Then they went their merry way in my house and my shop, extinguishing all the lights and leaving bullets of water everywhere before leaving some time after the deed was done. My hope it was as cold and dark as a tomb. They didn't even steal anything. I didn't believe this tale of extinguishing is whispered in the streets of Suchime, but after seeing it with my own eyes, there's no way I can deny this knave's existence. The Honorable Seamusley Black, a noted barrister who is used to dealing with mysterious cases and on his side of the defendant is however indigenous. Even though Mr. Black defended Mr. Hines' shadow in the particular case of the food thief a year ago and was quoted saying this burglar was just a legend in the City Tribune. I dealt with many strange cases with bizarre characters in my long career, but never before had I heard of the tale of a shadowy figure breaking into homes, extinguishing every light source possible, and then getting out quietly without snipping any lucre, or without stealing anything at all from that matter. Thousand torches and such is a common tactic used by gutter snipes, street trash and lowlights, but it used to help them steal items of value. In the case of Mr. Hillboat's extraordinary encounter, however, this person didn't even bother to steal anything, or it was a keeper. I was regret-free and publicly stated that either Mr. Hillboat inhaled too much fumes from the aptly named Sucham district and was dreaming high up there on a little dark cloud of smoke, or we are in the presence of the most mysterious and unexplainable human being I have ever heard of in Vandal. Surely, no one asked anyone to believe such nonsense. If I, a barrister on the side of the defendant, do not believe in such a ridiculous story, how do you think the Honorable Judges Stallman and Azamlark are going to react to this? This brings me on to another subject. These abysmally dull and baffling stupid cases we must now. Rumble Ball, Downlock South Quarter 5-2, Hightown is 4-2, S for Downtown 06. Nothing. Nothing there. Wait, how much? 660. Okay. Well, this is very content from next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch. You can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you there soon with more Sekiro Shadow Light Twice. We continue with the 4th ending and soon finish the entire game. But until then, good night